Sorry, it's gonna be a snuffly day. I've blown my nose like 600 times already since I've gotten up. It's not helping. It's cold in here, so... It's been a while since we've emptied that side. Oh! Finger, get the heck out of the way. Sorry, just emptying a pencil sharpener. Actually, let me blow my nose real quick. Maybe it'll buy us a few minutes of not snuffles. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Stick those over there. Alright, so today we're doing something a little different. I don't normally do this on stream because I've usually had time to deal with it off stream, but I haven't had time to deal with it because Christmas stuff took up so much time. So I was really hoping that I was going to be done all the Christmas gifts before Christmas, and then I could spend some time working on this, but we had to bust our butt getting Reginald done, so, you know, that didn't quite happen. My shitty-ass sketchbook. What's that? Oh. Wait, what was that? Okay. I do all kinds of weird ass shit in here sometimes, and I forget what I do. Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? Where? Okay. So we're over here. So this is project planning. We are way too zoomed in. How about that? Excuse me. Like way too zoomed in. Yeah, more zoomed in than I want to be. Alright. So this was project planning, and some of you may have seen the photo on Instagram at the very least. Oh, no, actually, we can come in a little bit more. I'm sorry. It's one of those days. My hands being all fussy and shit, so I don't know what I want today. I want you wider, but when I make you wider, you don't all fit. We can go about there. Alright. Stop fussing with it, Nisey. Just fucking leave it alone. Okay, so this was for a test piece I want to do. This might end up being a painting and needle felt. We might do both. I don't know if I'm gonna do acrylic or gouache. I could try to do both. We might start out with acrylic though, because my gouache isn't in working order at the moment, so to speak. So we got that happening. Hang on, let me see something. Is that gonna flip over? No. Okay. Alright, I did do that. And I should have done this. Okay. Just making sure I did the things that I needed to do. Okay. No, I don't want to pop that window out, thanks. Alright, so this was a different one. These names are just color names that I was writing around the circle. This one's gonna go... The plan for this one, if I ever get a chance to... Uh-oh. Oh no. There we go. That was being fussy. So, the plan is, if I ever get the chance to work on it, is that we're going to put this on a circular piece of felt and embroidery hoop it to display it. At least that's the plan. Will I end up getting to do it? I don't know. We'll see. Life's been messed up lately. I don't know. Alright. So, I need a piece of something. Oh, hold on. The thing I need is on the other side of the room. You never know what you're going to be able to recycle and use for various other projects. So this was part of the interior shipping box that came with the Kindle that I got for Christmas. It's like perforated, so you would think it would tear. Is it gonna? No. No. Well, it didn't quite tear the way I wanted it to. Anyhow. Oh, you know. Right. Where my T-square is. Okay, I need a pencil, please, Mr. Bucket of Things. F's a little dark, but this is a test sample project, so F will probably do. Alright. Maybe a little long for this. This doesn't have to be a perfect shape though. This can be a little jagged and funky, that's fine. I just need a jumping off point really for us to get in here. Alright. Set you over there. I still need you, so don't go anywhere. Okay. Once upon a time. That's not it. Where did you go? Oh, you're over here. Well, fine then. Alright, so let me clean this up here. I could just leave it because this is a sketchbook and it doesn't really matter. Because it's not like I use my sketchbook enough where we can do a sketchbook tour. I hardly ever put anything in here, and then when I do put stuff in here, it's shit that's never finished, and it's mostly scrap paper for a lot of things. Let me see, I don't think... Well, I mean, we did that. That was from quite some time ago. This was watercolor, I think. Yeah, there's not a whole hell of a lot in here. That's about the only other project that's in here. So, we've got 3 projects that we are working on today. Well, 3 project planning things we're working on today. Hang on, I need to check something. Okay. Okay. I thought I fucked up the something in the title. I didn't. Alright, we're good. So, the next two Bob Ross tutorials that we're going to felt along with. I wasn't real sure how I wanted to approach them, because they're a little overwhelming when I'm looking at it and thinking in terms of putting fiber down on it just a little bit. And I had a brief moment of confidence when I looked at the end piece again, when I was setting up for today's stream. And now that I'm looking at it again, my confidence is wavering quite a bit all of a sudden, and I'm like, oh, I don't know about this. I really don't know about this. We're gonna try. And it could be a hot mess. It could work out. We'll see. So, I'm gonna start to sketch out the finished sections, finished planes in this thing, just so I kind of have an idea of where we're gonna go. Because this one's not quite on the same level as some of the other ones where it's like sky to here, you know, water to here, and then, you know, the things framing it into place. It's a little different. And he used a bit of a, I don't want to say muted, but he used a smaller color palette, more restrained color palette, but he kind of didn't at the same time, because he relied, I think he put liquid black on this. I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's liquid black on here. And so between that and the titanium white on the palette, he kind of, while he didn't use many colors, he did many shades. And I honestly can't tell if those trees are a muted green or if they're blue. He says he doesn't use green with snow. So there's a chance that they're just like a really light gray. It could be a gray with a tinge of sap green. Or it could be like a blue gray. I think I know what color I'm gonna use for it. 'Cause Bob does say, you know, make it your own. And that's fine. But we may be doing some color adjusting when we follow along with this one, starting out next week. So we've got some sky, and it doesn't come quite halfway, so maybe Maybe a good third of it. Let's see. So whenever I'm planning this stuff out, and I'm kind of unsure about what we're doing, it doesn't, that's kind of crooked as shit, but whatever. It doesn't hurt to come in here with some colored pencils and stuff to try to figure out where we want things to be. So there's our sky back here, right? I'm gonna say the sky is, you know what, let's take that up a little bit higher. Not much higher. What if we, where's our line? Line's there. I usually have my T-square for this because I can see through it. Alright. So if we have that there, stay. So sky's kind of sitting back here. We've got some trees and shit sitting on top of a bank here. So this actually kind of sorry, my brain stopped for a second. Tree here. Cabin. Is that on an angle? It feels like it's more of a... Is it though? I don't know. It's not straight. I got that there. You know what? That's more of a... See, this is why I'm working this out here. It's a lot easier to fudge about in pencil than it is going to be to fudge about in fiber. We have another... No, that doesn't feel right. Okay, so then if this sits this way, right? Then we have this side coming down a bit, and then, where is it? See, his feels wide, so I think maybe I'm just... This is also an F, so it's a little bit darker. My angle doesn't feel right though. This looks like a straight. Doesn't it look straight? Maybe not. Mine never looks like his does. It's like I want to follow this line, but maybe it should be a straight line. I don't know. Husband, you tell me. Does this look straight on his piece, or does it look like it's at an angle? Because that don't look right. Having trouble with the angles on here. Perspective never really been my jam.
So what exactly are you trying to do?
Trying to sketch in the shape of this cabin. I guess this is kind of...
Okay. So, based off of what you're trying to imitate, this and this should be level.
Okay.
So, this needs to come down at a sharper angle or something in order to come up level with the corner of the other one.
So, this way.
If you're trying to line it up there, then
yeah, his
give or
roof looks
take.
kind of wide.
Well, okay. It's basically try and go level with that. So, yeah. Well, this right here, if you wanted to go wide like him, you'd have to wind it on this end. Then you'd have to widen it on this end. And you'd have to connect them like that.
Okay, that's fine. Alright. I think it's like all the... like the horizon line and everything fucking with me. Okay, so... Husband's better at the technical stuff. I just kind of throw materials at it and hope it works out. This... okay. Perspective never been a strong point of mine. Then again, I also have really bad depth perception, and I don't know if that's part of it. Okay. So we kind of have... see, it looks wide, but it also... I don't know. Alright, so then we've got... that might need to be a little bit taller. He's kind of smushed in there a bit. Right now I'm just trying to work on getting our shapes in my head, basically. So this is gonna be maybe to there, and then okay, let me get this guy out of there. That still looks crooked as shit, doesn't it? Alright, so now over here, there's kind of like another roof line here, and it kind of comes down from this corner here. And then that kind of across to there. This to here. No, that should still be at the same sort of angly guy, and then this guy. Alright, so is that like half? I mean, there's a little bit peeking out back there. But not a whole lot, so maybe we'll widen that just a little bit. Okay. And then this kind of sits on there. All right. So kind of like that. That still looks crooked on its own, but what the fuck ever at this point. Okay, so that's kind of chilling up here. Kind of with the roof line, there's a little bit. I feel like you're also over too far. No, you are at a. Is it 'cause that maybe? I don't know. I feel like you need to slide over, but maybe not. So there's kind of a plane that kind of goes this way, and then we've got some this line back here kind of starts to, even though it's on the horizon, it kind of starts to like it disappears behind this set of trees, right? But it feels like it kind of drifts that way. And then it kind of like, we've got everybody just kind of sloping down at an angle, maybe not quite that harsh of an angle. So either Either roof needs to come up or something needs to come down, because something's not... I'm just not looking right. It's kind of fucking with me. Okay, so maybe this needs to come down just a little bit, because this is maybe something like maybe about here. Again, just kind of, and we don't know where it goes once it gets past the roof. So let me pull that out from there. Just trying to work out the layout in my brain before we really get involved with color here. Alright, so then that's kind of all like snowy hill here. Alright, snowy hill. And then we've kind of got, so this is kind of about here, comes down to here, and then kind of kicks back this way. That's over too far. This kind of widens. Something like that, just real. Alright, so this has got some stuff coming down in here. I'm just trying to work out this dark area. Kind of feels like maybe pathway, maybe not. Alright, let's see about trying to lay in some color here, because I'll drive myself crazy with this. I know that's not quite level, but might be as level as we're gonna get. It might start to even out once we get some color in here. So now the big problem is trying to figure out the colors that I have that we can work with. So there's some colors that we can eliminate right off the bat. We definitely have white. Not this, not this. Let's start to at least grab some of the potential colors that we can work with here. I mean, some of them we know are just not in here at all. What's this? That's black. Navy blue. I don't really feel like there's a whole lot of blue in this. I mean, you know what? I'll leave it, but I really don't think there's a whole lot of blue in here in this one. Got quite a few grays in the colored pencils, and I've been pretty good at matching, not exact matching, but you know, close enough color shades to the yarn shades I have to the colored pencils. So no, I'm gonna say no to mahogany. Mahogany feels a little rich, and this feels more washed out. Oh, get over there, dark brown. These are just Crayola colored pencils. They're not anything fancy pretty basic. You know what? I do need a yellow. Harvest gold. What do you look like? No. Alright. Copper. No, you're a little bright for this. Okay. So, trick is trying to pick out the color palette that is in here, in his, and then whittling it down to what I have. So right now I'm just trying to figure out colors that are close to his in the pencils. Mango. You okay, Mama? Okay. He was like very tentatively smelling the water bowl. Do I need to change that, bud? I'm gonna pull lemon because I'm not sure if that's the color I'm looking for. And what is this? Golden. We'll pull golden too. We can figure it out better when we get there, but I mean there's some of these right off the bat that's like, no. Just no. Alright, what is this? Rose. Sometimes you have to actually read the colors on there, and it's probably helpful to have a swatch of these. That's probably... I don't think we're gonna need that one, but so that way you already know, and it might be faster to just go down a color chart. I don't have these swatched, so that's gonna slow me down a little bit, but if you are in a bit of a hurry... Oh, this one broke. Slight. Then you probably want to find some time to swatch out your colors, just to make life a little bit easier for you. How did that tip break? Because it's not even in my Ziploc. That's strange. Alright, I didn't really see a green that I'm happy with here, so that could be a problem. Alright. Let me just double check these greens. They don't really have like a muted green. Like there's that slate color, and I think I know what color green I want to use in the yarn for that. Just not really seeing it in the colored pencil. So we might use the olive. Now he probably used blue, because I'm not doing the tutorial in full. I'm just kind of trying to figure it out from the finished perspective at the moment. Oh wait, there's kind of... I'll pull you aside. I guess I thought you looked a little bright, but maybe not. But I kind of, since I have a green that I think's on the right shade spectrum, I might go with that. Possibly. Alright, I don't know if I need green. I really don't think I do. Alright, so let me sit those on the floor for now. Stick that up there. That wasn't static. I've got my brush out. What was that about? Oh, I guess that one is just straight. I got 30 new shades of yarn, you guys, that I have to fluff. I'm gonna be busy. I'm not gonna have any skin left on my thumb. It's gonna be glorious. Alright. So, our sky. Our sky is sort of a blacky gray, but not really black because we do have trees that look black in there that are silhouetted. So let's see what we can do here and pull out the shades for that to give us a jumping point. So Russell tried to fix the dryer earlier. The part that we ordered, we didn't see that it had an extra tab on it. And we weren't sure if that was going to be a problem. Spoilers, it was a problem. He had it running, closed it up, and reassembled everything, tried to turn it on again, and it wouldn't start. So now we think, potentially, that this extra tab touched something and shorted something. So we don't know if it shorted the part or if it shorted the dryer. We don't know yet. He was trying to figure it out. And he's like, I need to walk away from this for a minute. I was like, I'm sorry, I told you to get the other one. He goes, I didn't see the other tab in the picture either. Alright, so I'm just going to swatch out our colors here. Guess that's wild blue. What's this? Cool gray. Alright, what are you? You're warm gray. It feels more of like a woodsy gray. Like wood bark or something. Alright, this is ash. You are outer space. Almost feels like a heathery black. You know what? That might be a navy. Like a dark navy. This is actual black. Oh, where's our... Don't you be rolling all over the place. I know the floors in this house aren't level, but you don't have to help contribute to the problem. Well, that's an interesting shade. I wasn't sure what the shade looked like since the tip broke on it. What is this? Alright. Nah, stop it. What color is this? Slate. Okay. So... Okay, that's sort of a gray. Alright. Like a bluish gray. Okay. Sorry, in my brain I'm trying to quick associate a color of yarn with these samples that I am putting down here. Alright, this one is Timberwolf. That is so light. I'm gonna go a little heavy-handed on it. Just so we can kind of see it. Alright, and who are you? You are straight up gray. Alright, so these are some very similar colors. So he put the liquid black on there, right? He covered the whole thing, it looks like. But then there's some sections that look black, like along this tree line in here. So I think we're gonna make some slight... We're gonna executive decision this. And we're gonna make some slight color adjustments to work for what we're doing with the needle felting. So, because I have to work with the shades of yarn that I have. Let me pull up real quick here. Let me pull up Lovecraft. That's not what I'm looking for. What the heck? Lovecraft yarn store. That's where I got my yarn. Oh, Lovecrafts. Okay. And yeah, what the fuck ever. Paintbox yarns. Paintbox yars. Simply chunky. I would, but I've already ordered with you guys, so it wouldn't be my first order. I got a better yarn deal. I think for Black Friday than this. I think I got it 50% off. Alright, so let's see. What color is this? Midnight blue. It's a little blue. Maybe not. Did I order midnight blue? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? Do I have a marker? I don't know if I have a marker. Hold on. Do I have a marker? I do, but is it? Alright, we'll just look at it off stream because I don't. That marker's not black. Alright, did I get midnight blue? I might not have. Oh, I did. I should have. It doesn't look. Okay, so midnight blue. I just haven't fluffed it. Oh, maybe I did. No, I didn't fluff it yet. Or did I? I fluffed Royal and I fluffed Navy. You know what? Actually, let me look at that navy color that I pulled out. What are you doing here? I didn't invite you. Excuse me. Did I put you... Fucking hell. These two barrels looked identical, apparently, to my brain. And I grabbed the purple out of my hand. Yeah, don't drop your colored pencils like I did if you care about them. They're probably not. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. That would be the Navy Night, I think. What is this? This is Navy. Oh. Alright. I think what we're gonna do. What kind of color is this? Granite. Did I get granite? See, I haven't fluffed all of the yarn yet, so I don't know. Misty gray. Elephant gray. I think that's a light gray. I picked these colors out like 2 months ago. So... I might not have asked for granite, because I probably had... I don't see granite on the list, so I probably had a different color. Or granite might have been out of stock. So, what do I want to do here? I want to go with navy? We could go with navy. It's navy or outer space. But can I write, hang on, where's outer space? Let me see, I need a bigger swatch here. I need a bigger test area. So if outer space is laid down, and I kind of need to get this pretty heavy on here. That's outer space, right? Can we see? Alright, we can see kind of. A half-assed little tree. Kind of, but not really. Like, I can see it in front of me, but that's really a tough visual. So this is a little bit more blue, right? So this is the navy background. And I feel like, I don't even know. Can't really see either one of those all that well. I feel like the navy's easier to see than the, it depends on the way the light's hitting it. I feel like the navy's gonna be easy. Well, see, there's some there's some really dark grays in there. Give me 1 second. Let me check the yarn that I've got for what this could potentially be. I can't make up my mind. I'm still here. I'm digging through my box. Hang on. 1 second. That's purple. That's two. And then we've got granite on purpose. Because I potentially have a couple of other colors that could work. Okay. Okay. Thanks for bearing with me. Okay. Sorry, I ran out of hands and had to start holding bags in my teeth. Okay. So, the Yarnapalooza. Alright. Okay. So, for Sky, these two are actually pretty close. And I didn't realize how close they were until I started felting the one. Oh my god, are these identical? Oh shit. They are identical. Just about. There is this. No? They are identical. Good job, Nisey. Okay. It looked darker on the website. Okay, so let's just set that over. Okay, so denim. This is the like the dark background color that we did on that Blue Moon one. Hard to see the color there. So let me see. So we've got this color. What is this? This looks like it's that navy. Okay, this is that navy night color. You know, this feels a little too blue, if that makes sense. This feels a little more washed out. And a little more, like, grayish, if that makes sense. So, alright. Sometimes you just have to look at these colors on top of each other to figure the shit out. Okay, so, if we go with that for, like, the sky background. Here, I've got just shit everywhere here. This is a very small work area for this much shit. Alright. So, sky is going to be the base sky, shall we say. I didn't use you yet, but you snuck over when I picked up the book. So base sky is going to be our navy. So let's, we've got some darker sections in here. Okay, so let's start filling this in. Doesn't have to be super precise, but so maybe roof. Look, I know we'll get to you. Just chill. So maybe kind of down in the tree line. This could be like a cloud formation. Don't want anything real sharp in here. Alright, so let's see. This side is very dark, so we do have a little bit of like a gray section trying to feed into there. So if we get this, and what did I say this was? This was the dark denim. How are you spelled? I am. Alright, so this is the dark, gonna be dark denim from Big Twist value. That's where this shade hails from. Let's go with that. So I know this is why we're doing this planning session, because I was just couldn't get in the headspace to figure this out. So I'm like, let's just spend some time. Because I really didn't want to dive into a brand new project just yet, with us starting it on the quote-unquote last stream day of the week. Because we're going to take a couple days off, and we're going to be back on Coral Island on Thursday, so... I definitely wanted to take this time. It felt like a good spot to do this today. Not so much pressure, just a lot of my muddled brain trying to assign colors and shit to things. So why not? It's gonna go back down to like 12 degrees tonight. What in the ever-loving fuck is going on? I don't know, but I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Not one bit. And here's a kicker. Our extended forecast for potentially for next Monday, 60 degrees and thunderstorms. I'm like, excuse me? Have we not just been in minus 24 wind chill? And you're what now? What are we doing? What are we doing? Because I don't fucking know. Alright, so we're gonna take that across into here. So we still need to keep our horizon line to a degree. Yeah, okay. Well, see, the roof kind of sits up here. I'm just gonna hardline that in. Just real quick. Okay. So we've got this dark denim that we'll put in here. Right? I just want to darken this up a bit. I know it's just a concept, but it's not quite dark enough for me to be happy with just yet. And these are Crayola colored pencils. They're not like super expensive Prisma, and this isn't like a final piece. This is just a dick around piece, so I don't have to worry quite so much about proper color layering and not putting too much in one spot too fast and losing the tooth on the paper and all that. So this is just a color planning project, so that's all this is. Alright, I might take this down to here. I think I'm gonna take this color all the way across, right? And then I'm gonna bring this up into here. Again, Bob always says, change it to how you want your world to be. So we're definitely changing it, Bob. We're trying to stick to the original concept, but changes will be made. Okay, so that's our dark denim base. Okay, so then we've got some like turmoil-y gray clouds. So I'm gonna have to fluff more of the dark denim. Okay, so that's kind of like that ash color, or no, maybe warm gray. Maybe warm gray, not ash. All right. I don't have that many grays. No, I don't. Okay, so this is medium gray. Pull out a sample of you. So that's our medium gray. Where's the camera? There it is. Alright. And grab a tiny... Do I just have a tiny piece? Just want a tiny piece. So the dark denim almost has a slight, very subtle, like deep purple overtone to it, hidden in there. So that's it. That's denim. And then there's our medium gray. Let's see. So I think this will be our dark gray cloud color. You know what? Let me have that little piece back, so I can use you as a sample. Keep my head on straight. Alright, so we're probably using it. Let me tuck you up there. Alright, so I need to assign a color to you. Who are you going to be? Are you warm gray? Or are you just gray gray? I think you're going to be gray gray. That was the gray that didn't have a shade differential. Alright. So we've got the dark denim. Alright, now I kind of feel like maybe less is more in this sky. And maybe we'll only two-tone this sky, because I mean, it is a dark sky. Well, I mean, let's see. You're super bright. You're super, super, super bright. I think I want to use you on some of the tree barks, so maybe set you to the side. So let me have... I don't have this fluffed yet, so I don't know what shade it's gonna look like fluffed. I mean, these two, this could potentially be a lighter friend to this one, but then again, I really don't want that sky real bright because it's nighttime. So what shade is this? This might be mist. 61. Come on, mouse, wake up. What is this? That's 305. Is this out of stock now? 61. Okay, this is elephant gray. Kind of sad that I don't think I managed to get pine green. So this is elephant gray. I'm just not sold on that. Let me start to lay in. It's like, I need to do this ahead of time, so we have a plan, right? Because I don't want to come in here guns blazing and start putting in color and be like, oh, this isn't gonna work. So what is this? This is medium gray. I'm just gonna abbreviate it with the GY. Alright, so let's start laying this in. And I'm probably gonna like darken this up just a little bit. So I'm probably gonna be a little bit heavy because when it goes down, it's pretty light. It's not real solid. Wait, what are you? I got like a weird other shade mixed in here. What is happening? Oh, I don't think that was a clean brush. When you got fuzzed, so because I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't want too many different tones. I mean, there's going to be a little bit of tone, you know, between what little moonlight is coming in and area light, but this kind of looks like it's in the woods where there's not that much extra light, and if it's snowy and storming and stuff, probably wouldn't. I mean, you'd probably see some clouds moving in. I almost feel like I wanna extend. These two are mixing, but I feel like I want to extend this gray patch that way. Just trying to work out shapes, shades, and all that shit. Alright, so it's kind of funny, the ones that are more colorful are actually easier to plan. And I know that sounds ridiculous because it's like, how can that be easier to plan when you've got that many more colors coming in? But I almost feel like because there's so many colors, you have a lot more room to wiggle a little. Because like this guy wasn't too bad. It took me a couple of hours to get him sorted, but that was mostly going through the multitude of pinks and purples I had, but he was actually not that bad. You can see all of my little mini swatches where I was like, no, maybe, and stuff. But this one I'm actually struggle bussing real bad. So this is going to be the next Bob Ross tutorial that we're going to jump in on for season 3, The Joy of Painting. I was actually contemplating starting with season 1 and just going with all of them. And I don't know yet, but we might go back and follow along. We might do that still. We might go back and do that with Bob. I mean, that would be one hell of a project series, wouldn't it? But maybe we can take breaks in between. I need to go back and look at season 1, though. I still need to get that speed felt editing finished. I'm gonna have some more time to work on it now, so we have that potentially coming up here. I just have to finish making a horrendous mess of something that I'm making for the husband. Like a little TV remote holder. I don't really have anywhere to put it. I have to figure out how we're gonna hang it or where we're gonna hang it. Where do you want that attached? Do you want that hanging off the wall or do you want it hanging off the clothes rack?
Probably the wall because it's going to be easier to get to.
Yeah, because I couldn't figure out a good spot to hang that off the clothes rack. I mean, I could just take that cup hook and lower it.
I mean, honestly, we could just hook it to the one that has the bucket.
Is that low enough, though?
Yeah,
Do you
that's
want?
good enough. It doesn't have to be great.
I mean, because if you're laying down, I just didn't know if you'd be able to
I'm willing
reach
to reach
it.
up to get it. It's okay.
Okay. Just trying to figure out how long I need to make it. Because I had to add in a different type of yarn because the other one didn't have enough on it. I'm trying to learn to crochet. And the one stitch I saw a tutorial and I was like, oh, this looks fucking easy. This is cool. I have been making a mess of this stitch left, right, and center, but I figured out where my mistakes are coming from. So that's a plus. It's definitely a learning piece, so it's not going to be pretty. So I just need to figure out how deep it needs to be. Because I'm going to sew the sides together. I added like I added like probably 7 stitches accidentally because I was having trouble seeing what I needed to see, but now I know what I'm looking for and I figured out where I was making my problems and I just didn't want to undo everything. I was like, oh, fuck that. I was like, nah, this is a learning piece. Well, I'm not ripping it out for the 20th time. But, I've been working on that at night, so around some other stuff. Finally got my head wrapped around that tutorial, and it was a really easy tutorial. It's just trying to translate it over to my brain wasn't working too well. Okay, so we've got the medium gray and our dark denim getting happy in the sky there. Now this back section, I don't know what the fuck he was doing back here because it's so sloppy. I guess he was trying to make it misty. It just looks blurry to me and it kind of angers me. It's like, why is it so blurry? I mean, I kind of get what he was going for, but at the same time, I'm like, eh. I'm not the biggest fan of this pencil sharpener, but it keeps all of the little bits contained, so I kind of just cope with it. Alright, so we've kind of got this here. Kind of coming around the bend, not the mountain. Well, I guess it could be coming around the mountain. Okay. So we've got some trays. And here, so we've got some really crude trees here. I don't know if these are really... Oh, it's kind of visible. Alright. I hear little feet tapping on the floor. Oh my god, I woke up at one point and I didn't know what time it was because it was kind of getting light in here. And I was like, oh, is it like super late or is it just like I should be getting up by now because I didn't see the husband up yet, so I was like, is he just not up or is he not here? Because we kind of figured my mom would be sending him out somewhere today. And I was still kind of confused, and I'm hearing this tap, 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 crinkle, crinkle, tap, tap, crinkle, crinkle, and I'm like, what the fuck? And the tapping was so obnoxiously loud, I actually thought it was Zuzu's nails on the floor, and I'm like, Zuzu, what are you doing? And I was like mad, because he had come in and had been laying with me for a while. And I'm like, buddy, what are you doing? And I finally sat up because it wasn't stopping. And it's Ed chasing his new crinkle ball that he got out of his... The cats got out of their crinkle stock. That stupid, like, multi-stocking thing that you'll see. I think they're kind of dumb for the most part. Like, the dog ones are dumb. Like, our guys hate everything that's usually in there. Or, you know, you really have to watch those toys that come in the multi-gift stockings. Because some of them are a little questionable on safety, I think. You know, if you've got an animal that likes to rip bells and strings off of stuff, maybe cut those off if they don't look like they're on there very well. You know, toddler rules, basically. And I was like, but there's this, like, foily... I guess foil would be about the best way to describe it. It's like a foily crepe paper in, like, a little ball, and it's so obnoxiously loud and crinkles. He obsesses over it to the point where nobody can, like, pick it up across the house without him, like, beelining to you, usually, unless he's dead asleep. And, it's like, he kind of looks like, what the fuck is his name? Gollum? From, Lord of the Rings. He's like, you touched my precious. And, the second we pulled it out of the stocking, he was like, he just locked onto it. Because he destroyed his other one that he got last year. It exploded and disintegrated into pieces that he was still trying to walk around with, that we've been slowly trying to find throughout the house and pick them up and throw them away. Because, you know, the cat scattered it to the wind. But he keeps picking it up and dropping it in the mutual water bowl. And I'm like, bud, we've talked about this. You can't drown this toy. All these crevices in here. It's soaking up all of the water. And then you're pulling it out and you're just dropping it. That's not cool, bud. And it's not that he's, like, just dropping it on the rug. I mean, partially that. But he's also dropping it in the food bowl after getting it all nice and wet. And I'm like, buddy, can we not? Because you're, like, destroying the food bowl. Or the food. And now the food's all soggy. And now nobody's gonna eat this. Could we just, like, not with this, please? That's what I woke up to at one point. Zuzu did try to sleep with me a little bit last night, which I thought was odd. I was like, oh, hi. Where have you been? You're actually gracing me with your presence. So I'm being a little heavy with this so you guys can see it. And it gives a little more accurate depiction of what it's gonna look like when we get the actual, you know, the black yarn in there. Got a bunch of trees without leaves on them. So oh, I'm hungry. I was up early for me. I was just gonna check on something. What the fuck was it? Oh my god. Oh, right. My brain doesn't work anymore, you guys. It's just done. Alright, and so I'm thinking maybe we've got like one more. Hi, little. I felt you jump in the window. It's probably gonna be maybe, I don't know, than 5 minutes before you start chatting. Unless it was somebody else. No, it was little ma'am. Little feet, little ma'am. She must be mad about something. Don't know what though. She either wants somebody to play with her, wants cuddles without wanting cuddles. I know that doesn't make sense, but she'll like just meow and meow and meow for attention, but she won't like curl up in my lap. If I had the room and I had the other desk that I picked out that I want to replace this area, this working desk, one of these days I really want to be able to get one of those cat windowsill seats and just attach it to the end of the desk on one of the ends of it, so they have somewhere to sit and be nosy without being in the way. What's the matter, little? Meow. Meow. That's so sad. What's the matter? Does you need food? You're meowing at Dad. Do you just want to bite somebody? Like, what's the matter? Lil, come here. She doesn't want me right now. I don't know what the fuck she wants. Alright. Okay, so I don't think we're not done with the black, but alright, so this that's the black. Okay. So we've got our color list forming here. So we've got dark, denim. We've got medium gray. Is this A or E? A. I keep wanting to spell gray with an E. Because my brain is just like that. It's okay, I kept wanting to spell template wrong too, and I'm like, no, I swear I've seen it spelled like this, and I'm like trying to look it up, and it's like, oh, this spelling isn't used anymore. But it's still in the dictionary as an acceptable alternative, and I'm like, okay. What the fuck ever. Alright, so now alright. So we've got, I'm leaving this open right here for the moment. We've got this nonsense in here. And I'm not sure what we're doing with it here, cuz it definitely feels like there's some darker shades in here, and I don't necessarily want to go black in here. It definitely looks like there is some. So I kinda it almost looks like a path, right? That's what it kind of feels like coming down into here. What's the matter, little? Like, I really don't think she needs food. Sometimes she just does this. I think she wants someone to play with her, and none of the boys want to play. Alright, so there's that. We've got this bit. Kinda, sorta sitting in here. And I know our cabin placement's not entirely correct here based off of his, but you know, we can oh, okay, I see what I did. Alright, so we have that, and that's kind of drifting off back there. And then, alright, so we're gonna have to make some adjustments here, because I don't think this eraser does colored pencil, so actually these weren't advertised as erasables, so I didn't think it was gonna, but you proved me wrong, Crayola. I mean, it's not a perfect erase, but it's good enough. Perfect. Perfect. So plastic eraser and Crayola colored pencils. Cool. Okay, so that one kind of came up here. Then we've got this guy kind of sitting on the edge here, kind of going this way. And then we've got this thing here. So we've kind of got some more. Is that why this looks funny? Because this, it's technically not a path, and I'm trying to make it be a path. That's probably what it's really about. See, it's so much easier if you're struggling to wrap your head around a piece. She's attacking the Christmas tree now, so she just wanted somebody to play with. So much easier just to come in here and make the mistakes on paper to get the planning sorted than it is to make the mistakes with the fiber. Cause that's a mess. Trying to get that figured out. Alright, so I know this is like snow, but it's also nighttime. So there's gonna be some really dark, deep shadows in here. Alright. I kind of got that. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. So I'm going to go back to our gray that we had in the sky. And I'm going to kind of bring that back down into here and kind of fill that in around. Now there are some spots where it's a little bit brighter, but I think we'll work on we'll put a base in of this gray and we'll follow the angles down on the slope as we're putting it in. Right? Just to kind of establish us here. It's going to be a very dark piece with the shading and stuff. Just because of how this one is shaping up and because of the colors that he used. So if we get this worked into here, sorry, an itch on the face. Man, I don't know what my dad had on his shirt the other day, but when I went to hug him on Christmas, the side of my face, up near my jaw, like my jaw joint, brushed against the sleeve of his arm, like his arm sleeve, and within about 5-10, no, I guess not even 5 minutes, the whole side of my face felt like it was freaking burning, like a cold burn, like almost like a Bengay or Aspercreme burn or something. Like, it was really bizarre. I was like, what the hell is on your shirt? And he was like, nothing. And I'm like looking at him, I'm like, my face wouldn't just start burning like that. I was like frantically scrubbing the side of my face because I never know what the fuck he's dicking around with. Because he's got like alcohol wipes and then these other like hand wipes, and I'm like, did you spill something on your shirt? Like, what did you do? Because this is not normal. Okay, so we've kind of got that worked in there a little bit. Okay, so we've got some like deeper shadows and stuff in there, and then this might be a little bit harder to do. So there are some lighter, brighter sections in here, and I'm thinking maybe, because it's still not bright white, because you can see the bright white in like the roof snow and some of like the fresher snow sitting on the tree branches. So I think for these little bits of medium brightness, I guess, gonna grab Timberwolf and oh gosh, I've still only been working with these two colors. Son of a bitch. Wait. Really? Hold on. Hold the phone. Where's my scissors? No, Flamingo. I don't need you right now. Flamingo? All of the flamingos, stop. Thank you. I just need a sample. Because my sanity is quickly vanishing here. Where did it go? I had it. There it is. Alright. Stop. Alright, my brush looks clean. Try to make sure I clean it after every color so I don't contaminate. Be very careful using these brushes. They hurt when they hit your skin. Is this? No. Okay, they are different. I was like, not by much, but a little bit. Huh. Pretty close, though. Alright, so that's the new one. That was probably Gray Mist. Who are you? Who are you? 75. What color is 75? I don't even know. 75. That's 303. 304. No. Really? That's not right. Really? That looks nothing like the picture. Are we sure? Because this is saying 75. But these two look, they're not identical, but almost. What should we say this one was? This one was 61. I think this was the elephant gray, right? It's out of stock right now? That's okay. And what the hell are you? 303. I wonder if this got mislabeled. This is Gray Mist. They're calling this taupe. But the taupe on the website looks completely different. Doesn't it? I don't know, maybe it's the lighting in here. I don't know. That looks more brown toned than what I've got in front of me. I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. So I think we'll go with the soft gray. Yeah. So this is Big Twist. Actually, all three of these have been the Big Twist colors. Let me make a note of that. Alright, so I'll try to put that sample away. That's fine. Right, let me bring up our... Okay, so we don't need a whole lot. There's a little bit of this is gonna be hard to do over top of the darker gray, but it almost looks like it maybe like little grasses or shrubs supposed to be standing up, so it's gonna be really hard to get the point across in that other dark color already down. So there's our so this doesn't have to be like super all over. We do have it kind of spiking upwards a little bit along the front edge of this guy. So there's my so I know what I'm doing when I get back into here. So we've got this, and then we've got some other little flatter sections of it just kind of sitting around in here. Not too much. We don't want to be too heavy with it, so soft gray. It is so light, it's hard to even read it. Like, I'm really pressing. Pencil? Okay, and we're gonna go mostly spikes. Okay. Alright, so I know what that means for that. Alright, now we do have a pretty big tree trunk. Just kind of slammed in here. It's almost a ghost of a tree trunk, to be perfectly honest. But there's also a little bit of snow highlight on the front of it. And the branches look black. Now this is taupe. Stop that. So this is taupe in the big twist line. Like, this looks more taupey. The taupe in the Simply Chunky picture looks like maybe 3 shades lighter than this. But that other one looks really gray. I'm wondering if it got mislabeled. Not a huge deal, I guess, but we need to figure out a color for this. And I'm thinking that the warm gray might be the closest thing that we have to this color. So it's kind of, yeah, that's kind of gonna sit there like that. I think we'll grab that shade. All right, so maybe about in here, and okay, so I'm gonna try to fill this in pretty solidly. This does go all the way up to the tippy top. Does kind of get smaller at the top though. So I mean, these are colored pencils, so it's going to be really hard to layer the lighter colors over the dark with how I've done it. So we're just going to have to imagine things in place here. So if we've got this tree kind of tapering off up in there, and then I might bring out my chalk marker, but that's pretty bright. I mean, I don't really feel like that would be a white highlight on that. The roof is definitely white. And the closer we come, it definitely gets whiter. So I'm thinking this would be almost like our our soft gray. So, but then we've got these almost black tree branches. Coming off of this thing, which is kind of weird. And they don't come very far down. They seem to only be on the one side. So we're definitely going to add, what did we say this was? Taupe? T-A-U-P-E. Can't really see that lettering there. Okay, so we're gonna add taupe in the big twist to our color list. Alright, we have this in here. So we've got a little bit of pathway kind of forming. I know I had started to put this in black earlier, but I think I'm going to switch that to the taupe. just a thin line coming around there. Then when we break out into here, we'll like widen this out a little bit. In here, right? So this is gonna be a crazy felt sketch for this guy when we start putting stuff in. So I do feel like this is pretty much our base. We might be getting some white mixed in with it at times, but maybe covering up a good portion of it. But I definitely want this to cover in here as best as we can.
Okay, thank you. No problem.
Get that in here. What's up?
Addie did get picked up today, so she's not at the house right now. If she gets dropped off again, Nancy will call me.
They definitely have the dog? Like, do we need to double check later to make sure they actually picked up the dog?
I assume if they told her she picked up the dog, they picked up the dog.
Okay. Alright. Sorry, neighbor's dog that we're kind of last minute dog sitting, but not really. So this is kind of coming up into here. I mean, there's a good bit of taupe kind of filling in here. It almost looks like there's some of that navy in there, but maybe we'll grab the gray. Sorts knows the saga of the dog, sort of. But, big hugs to Zorts. Send him all your happy, good thoughts and things. He needs them right now. Like, maybe not, like, message him directly because that might overwhelm him, but just send him some happy thoughts. Okay. Alright, before we get too far ahead of ourselves, we're still over here. We have this tree that we need to deal with, right? So, I literally have fluff stacked everywhere. Alright, so I've got 3 potential greens that we can use here. He probably used, like, a sheet of blue that was really grayed down, but let's see, what do we have? We've got potentially, oh, that's bright. What is this? This is pine. I don't know if we're using you. What is this? Jade. I don't think that's right either. I mean, this says jade, but this is not jade. This is not a jade that I'm familiar with. This is more of like a foliage green than a jade. Jade's a little more pastel-y, isn't it? And what is this? Olive. Wow, none of these are actually close to the shade I wanted. Like, I know the shade I want to use for this. And in fact, it was one of the paint box yarns that we used, like any of these, on the last Bob Ross piece. This guy. Excuse me, what are you attached to? Oh, good lord. What is happening? Stop it. Alright, so I feel like this is probably... I mean, is it gonna be weird to throw a green in here, though? The only other shade that I could potentially toss in here and this might be what we end up doing, because now that I'm looking at this, this is like the only shade, and while it kind of works, it would be like the only green in here, so it might be a little jarring. So maybe not this. Maybe this. This has a bit of a frosty look, so maybe we'll go with that. So he does say he doesn't use green on snow. So this, I guess, would be the slate color, right? That's Wild Blue Yonder. So, I mean, it's a little darker than the slate color, but that might be alright. Oh yeah, my house is definitely crooked, so definitely. That's probably what's fucking with me, is how crooked the house is. The house is not level, because the front of that is actually level. It's more like that. Alright. Fix crooked house. Okay, so he's got a big... Is there two there? Or is that all one? It almost looks like he's got a big bushy guy in the back, and then it kind of looks like there's a smaller pine in the front. So this guy kind of sits... I didn't realize he went all the way up to the top on this, so alright, well, let's start trying to layer. So did you figure out if the entire dryer is shorted yet, or?
I have no clue. I can't deal with it right now.
Okay. So this guy is just gonna kind of hang out here. You're like, I'm not sure. This is gonna kind of come all the way down into here. But there's also, there is some shadowing up, like this does look like two different trees. So this guy's kind of sitting back into here, right? So got that one chilling there. But then it really just looked like he does a pine tree also. In kind of the same shade, which is a little bizarre. Kind of sitting like in here, so I might have to bust out the chalk marker for this. There's kind of some snow. It's kind of sitting in spots, like not like everywhere, but kinda. Do I need to get them? But then there definitely seems to be another tree. I don't, it doesn't come all the way up to the same height as the other one. Sorry. Doggy had to potty, so door had to get opened. We've got this one kinda sitting off this way. Sketching out into here. And then this one's kind of got more snow. I'm using this instead of the white because this is just going to make my life easier. And there's not as much highlight on that side. It's there a little bit, but alright, so we're definitely adding regular denim. From the big twist line into this one. Alright. Now, the snow underneath of it will probably we'll probably do a little bit of the, not much, a little bit of the soft gray up underneath the tree itself, and then come back in with the soft gray to take that down into the taupe in there. I keep seeing bits of glitter. It's driving me nuts. Alright, so get that worked into there. Hey, Mrs. Rock Guru. How are you? How was your holiday? I hope it was well. And then we'll have some bright white that's some bright white snow that, again, it's going to be super hard to bring that in this particular spot, so I'm just going to use a bit of the chalk marker for now, but that's gonna be the white in there. So we need to make sure that we add white to our color list. And we'll use up the big twist white before we add any of the other colors. You just had your Christmas dinner. How's the challenge tunes going? They're kind of not at the moment. I did get to, excuse me, I did get to 61 on one of the Bloodthirsties. I kind of set it to the back burner at the moment because Christmas presents and everything went crazy trying to get them all done in time. And then life's just been kind of crazy. So I haven't had a whole lot of time to devote to them. Kind of how things go. Plus, we've been trying to make some gold. While we could. To try to get Diablo 4. Because that's the only way we're going to be able to afford it. We've got enough gold to get one copy so far. And we're just trying to get one more copy. So we need 5 more tokens. And I think when I last was in there last night, I was about a third of the way to another token, roughly. But I'm still kind of on a WoW break a little bit. At least a challenger break. While I'm working on getting these tokens together. That'd be well, no, because there is some bright white in there, so I wasn't sure if that would be like soft gray. But I think we'll make the highlights on that tree back there white. Now we do have a tree that's a slightly different shade sitting right on the roof line here. Yeah, we're definitely out of alignment, so we'll just pretend that we have things in the right placement. We will adjust that when we get there. So this is actually black. But yeah, I just haven't had the time to get fully back in there on the challengers. How are your challengers going? I think a lot of people have taken the holidays off. I haven't seen many tweets. I know Zaya's lost a couple trying to figure out stuff, and stuff that he thought was fine when he tested it, and then went back in with a live challenger that didn't quite work out that way. So he's lost a couple, unfortunately. I'm just trying to work out these branches on this back tree. Again, this is just a test color concept for what we're doing for when we start this with the needle felting. So I think this is gonna be black and then highlighted in the soft gray because it's not really a highlight. Or not soft gray, our medium gray. I don't have any black right here, but this is good enough. Yeah, we can see that on there. Alright. That's fine. Alright, so we'll bring that down into there, and then we've got... Where's this one coming from? Well, that one came from over here. Okay, that's fine. So, not been working on any of them. Yeah, I think everybody just kind of was like chilling for the holiday. I mean, we had a couple dings there, but I think a lot of people are working on their normals, getting ready for the raids to open up, and I'm a little concerned about the gray and white transmog coming in. I'm not sure if it's going to work how we thought it was going to work or how some of us interpreted that it was going to work. I don't like the wording that I'm seeing on the limited amount of information that I've seen. Now, I don't know if anybody's done a more updated, detailed article, but the last article I caught really wasn't much of an article. And it might be on PTR. I don't know. I don't have PTR installed. I don't have room to install PTR right now. Nor do I really have time to be in there. But I'm not sure it's gonna work how a lot of people were thinking it was gonna work. To be perfectly honest. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. The way I read it, or the way it read, shall we say, on the one article that I saw, said something about if you have the white or gray item already, you'll need to put it on to make it soulbound, so the system acknowledges you have the look. That's what we had to do with the other gear to put it into the I want to transmog my gear to look like this book. So now I've got this middle of the road question in my head that's like, oh, did we misunderstand? Is it that your green and above gear is going to be able to look like the gray and white gear? Or are we actually going to be able to transmog the gray and white gear to look like any gear? And the way it read, I'm questioning what it's actually going to be. Like I said, I haven't been in PTR. If anybody has been in PTR and has checked it, let me know. But I haven't been in PTR. I haven't had time to be in PTR. And I don't have it installed. If it's even on there yet. I know they said it was coming in one of the patches soon. Not the next patch, I don't think, but a soon patch. And I know this house is misplaced dramatically. So I'm gonna bring the night sky like down into here. Our dark denim. Because the way this is sitting, it's a little I feel like this is a hill, but then like maybe behind here it actually drops down a little bit. Because we've got this like big dark void here. And I want the slate, because the slate's gonna be our normal denim color, right? And that's the tree color that we kind of tried to fudge in over here. So this one just feels really messy to me with how he did this, and I'm kind of I'm not digging it. To me, it's being more of a pain, which is why I wasn't really loving this one and struggling quite so much trying to figure out the colors, because I was like, I don't know about those. So we'll get this guy worked into here. It's kind of like a big old fluffy tree. So yeah, I don't really know what to make of that wording on the one article when I read it. It made me feel like it's working the opposite way of what we were thinking. I don't think it's any gear can be transmogged to look like anything. I don't know. I hope I'm proven wrong. I really do. I don't want to be right on this. But the way it read, it was like, I don't know. I don't know here, guys. Because I know a lot of people were super excited about it, and I'm really trying not to be weird about it, but at the same time, I'm like, oh shit. Did we, like, totally misunderstand this one? And it's possible. They were always kind of vague about it, and the way they were first talking about, oh, gray and white gear transmoggable, it made it sound like we could transmog the gray and white gear to look like other shit. But then again, now that I'm seeing the wording on it, quite possibly meaning something else. Okay, so we've got this big old dude sitting in here. Alright, okay. So I have like a chocolate brown that I'm thinking this is probably the closest that I've got to that. What is this? Well, this is a dark chocolate. Alright, let me look at you. I like beaver better. Alright. So, this one's beaver. Beaver in the Crayola colors. This is not the actual yarn color. Okay. I've got fuzz everywhere. Alright, so so we've got a bit of a dark Eve under here. I know the house is crooked. It's fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. In the end. Alright, so I'm just kind of working that in. Gonna light color the chocolate, well, the beaver color in here. So this would be like my chocolate brown yarn. And then I might need to bring the taupe back in. What color did I say was taupe? We didn't add warm gray to the list, did we? So the BT is Big Twist. This would be just kind of added in on the slats here, just so we can get some snow, maybe some frosty bits caked in. Now this will be put on top of the dark brown yarn, so that way we can be a little more wispy with it when the time comes to give it more of a weathered look here. So that's fine there. Wait, what is this? This is, we need chocolate. And a big twist. Okay, so now on this side, so there's a good chance that this cabin might go in before this tree over here, because this tree kind of sits and hangs kind of all around it. This might have to come down just a little bit more. Okay, so there's 2 sets of windows here. And there is a bar in between them. Alright, how did he... Okay, this is going... very little of this color laid in here. It's mostly, because it's a lot of shadow, it's going to be mostly the chocolate on this side, with just a little bit of our taupe color brought in. I probably have those windows completely fucked up, but you know, whatever, this is just a sketch. Alright, so I need like a warm... Is it warm? See, I don't have a straight yellow, but this could be close to the one yellow. I have like a goldy yellow, but this doesn't feel like the right yellow, so let me tuck you over there. You look a little bit green. This is lemon yellow. The one on the window feels a little bit warmer than that. What's our other yellow here? Daffodil. Now, daffodil's a color that's been out of stock. And I don't think I got it because it was out of stock. Yeah, so I think this is just regular yellow. This is gonna be, Buttercup is the color of yarn. No, it's not Big Twist. This is Paint Box in the Buttercup. So that's gonna go inside the windows on that one. Okay, now we've got yeah, we can clean that up when we get there. So we've got a bit of a slopey roof here. This seems to be a shed entered from this side. So we probably actually want to shorten this roof a little bit and take the door up to that height. Again, we're working out shapes and colors and stuff, so it's gonna be messy. Alright, so this side had the up and down slutty slats still for our lighter shades. We'll ignore that straight line going across. We won't even see it here in a second. So, right, so it'll be chocolate brown with the lighter color sitting on top of it. And then this side is pretty much in shadow. So we'll start out the corner with the taupey. Okay. Then okay. So, roof is gonna be it's gonna be this beaver color or the chocolate color underneath in both sections. However, I mean, there's going to be some spots where some of this is going to break through. And like I said, I'm using the chalk marker here just to try to make life a little bit easier with putting these highlights in here for the time being. Alright, so in here we're gonna take the snow like up and down instead of across. That way we can be a little more thin and have a little bit more of a wisp effect in some spots if we need to. And there's the snow on the other side. Alright, and then this one. again, same thing, probably a little bit more wispy there. Alright. Okay, that kind of gets the point across, basically. Alright, once upon a time. Okay, set you over there. Alright, you can go up there. So now we need to figure out this mess in here. I think this is gonna be a lot of the soft gray. Actually, got a bit more of the medium gray coming up into here. As I'm putting my hand in the still wet chalk. Good job. Alright, then we'll come back in with our soft gray. And just kind of start layering that into there. There's gonna be a little bit of white highlight in here, but I've got some soft gray bushes in there now. This is unmellow yellow, but I'm gonna use banana cream. Can't even see it. It's so light. Where's my... There you are. Banana cream in paint box. Because there seems to be a little bit of yellow snow. Alright, so... Where was this? So we've got some more white kind of chilling in here, and then there's gonna be just a little bit, so very little, barely there, of a slight banana cream kiss there. Alright, we've got another tree trunk here. This one's gonna be the beaver, kinda. Wait, where are you? Okay, oh, okay, you're kinda coming down here. And you're kind of coming up, crossing over top of that tree. So you're basically going to be the width in between there. You're just going to go straight up into wherever the hell you're going. Alright, so we got that happening. Yeah, so the first podcast back is going to be January 7th at 7 p.m. Eastern, same time, same channel for the Wild Challenges channel. Actually, I wanted that one to come down a little bit further, that's fine. Alright, then we have a little V up here, and then we've got another branchy guy there. And there's not a whole lot of, I think it's gonna be like a soft gray highlight on this guy. If anything. Because it's a little bit brighter than the, it's kind of on the bottom, than the, taupey color. But I wouldn't necessarily say it's white either. Alright, and then 'cause down here we have some white chilling out in this section. And you can't really see the white chalk marker in here. That almost looks like a little bit of the denim color, just kind of chilling down in here. Maybe some shrubbery or something. Alright, so kind of have head wrapped around this a little bit now. Kinda. Alright, so that's the one. So this is sort of our concept for episode 4. This is going to be season 3. That is not an E. There we go. Did my E backwards, I guess. Episode 4. Winter night. So, alright, so kind of have an idea for how that one's gonna go. Alright, now let's flip this guy over to a clean page. Alright, and let's reset our colors here because it's almost an entirely... I'm gonna throw that away. That didn't do anything for me. This saline shit for my nose. All it did was hurt. Okay. So, thank you. You can go up there now. Try to find my pencil bag here. Okay. Grab these guys. So that was that. Now. Oh, I didn't realize I still had that. Okay. Oh, that's where the glitter is coming from. It's coming from the rug. Oh, I missed those guys. Everything there's just not enough room. Just not enough room. Alright, where'd that piece of... Buried it. That's what I did. Oh, dust bunnies. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be... Season 3 episode... If I can find my mouse. Oh, hold up. Let me close you. Thanks. Episode 5. Our video will play after the ad. I don't want... Why? Did that say 7 ads? Hold on, let me hide that for a second. No, 2 ads. Okay. I misread it. Okay. Alright. So. Shoo. Get this kind of worked in here. Again, the square doesn't need to be perfectly square. Okay. Stick you up there. Alright, so this is the other one that I've been really struggling to figure out here. And we'll see why in just a minute. Sometimes it's easier to just work things out loud. Alright, so this is gonna be the season 3, episode 5 concept. I can't see my other screen here. So he starts in with alizarin crimson. And then shoves some burnt umber in the middle, and then like Van Dyke brown on the top. Okay, but he's using the liquid white to shade it, right? So it's gonna be really difficult to do that with this, because these are very different colors. The only thing I have close enough... Well, I did pick up some more browns. Let me check the browns that I've got real quick. We can probably shepherd these guys to the side. So, give me 1 second. Oh, doggy's getting a drink. Hi. You can get your drink. You're fine. Hi, Momo. Hi, buddy. I miss you. It's kind of like a cream. Hi, buddy. You doing okay? Are you doing alright, Moses? Huh? I did pick up a few more pinks, so let me grab those. Alright, so I picked up several pinks. That's really... This doesn't go here. This is like a cream. Okay. And these are the pinks I already have. So... I lost my headphones. Where are they? They're there. This is literally the only space I have to work in. Okay. So, I'm like, what? Now, when he blends it out, right? It kind of feels like a gray. And not a, See, thank you. Really, we can't get... Really, Bob? I'm gonna be super quick. There we go. It almost feels like... I don't even know. It almost feels like a soft gray on the very top edge over top of another color. So, background sky. Don't even know. That doesn't even look like a pink there. It kind of almost looks reddish, and I don't have a shade that looks like that. I mean, we might in the roving. I mean, that's possible. So, I mean, these colors need to look separated, so let me stick these guys up here. If I can stay, please stay, please stay. Thank you. Alright, so we've got, is this the whole thing? Because, is this cut off? Hold on. It is cut off. Okay. Wow, it, well, fuck me sideways. I'm glad we looked. This one's very difficult. So, shit. Alright, so we've got very much pain in the, so this one, oh, you know what? You know what? On this one, we're gonna want to turn the felt, because we've been working in landscape orientation on all of the ones we've done so far. And this one, let's like not set us up for failure from the very beginning. We definitely won't get anywhere. This one's more of like a portrait, so let's do that. Alright. I know this isn't exactly square, but it's kind of like a thumbnail. Trial run. It doesn't have to be perfectly shaped. Okay. Alright, stay. Stay, because I need you again in a minute. And I know you're getting antsy and you want to be used, but we're getting to you. Alright, so glitter off of there. Alright, so we're kind of in the portrait. Portrait. Okay, so we're up and down. How far are we from the top here? Not super close. We do seem to have a ridge line of some description back here. Alright, so above the ridge line. feel like, let's start popping out some colors here. It's a really rough orientation to be looking at this guy from. I just don't know if we have what we need here. Oh, no, if we're gonna need that. Dark chocolate, light brown. Like, I just put these colors back in. You would think that the ones we just used would be like right here. Ash. I was hoping the grays would be at least. Light, obviously. Beaver. Dark brown. Gray. Alright. Like, I'm mystified that these grays vanished that quickly. Warm gray. Well, I don't think we're gonna need slate on this one. Not gonna need that. There's a little bit of yellow in here, but not a whole hell of a lot. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to pull. There's not really purple, so we can pull the purple. I don't really see any orange either. So this one might take a minute to figure out. Not that color. I don't think we need you, but I guess we'll pull you out just in case. Definitely not on the purple. Really isn't. Although we've got that water down there. Although it's kind of gray. Ugh. Alright. Mauve. How do you pronounce it? Is it mauve or is it mauve? I've heard it pronounced both ways. And I don't know which is the correct pronunciation. I'll pull you just in case. What are you? Copper. I don't think I have anything that's even remotely copper colored for yarn. Mango, we're really not gonna need mango. Tickle me pink. What? Tickle me pink. Why is it tickle me pink? Okay, well no, I get tickle me pink, but kind of understand it. But at the same time, cantaloupe. We're not gonna need cantaloupe, but I'm gonna pull it anyway. Don't need you. I don't know about you. Maybe we're just pulling all the greens, because I don't know. I don't fucking know what I'm doing today. I'm a mess today, if you haven't figured that out. Hi, welcome to my mess. So we're working on concept ideas, if you just popped in, for the next couple of projects that we're gonna be working on. Trying to wrap our heads around it. I don't think I need that, but that's fine. I don't think I need those colors in the bag, but we'll see. I'm bound and determined to break every single one of those. Okay, so Sorry for the loud clacking pencils. Alright, so let's start looking at our potential colors here. This is blush. Let's look at our pinks here. This is Razzle Dazzle Rose. I'm just gonna abbreviate that to RDR. Ain't got time to be writing out all that shit. Let me shove you all back there. I'm just looking at the pinks right now. Wait, what color are you? Are you a pink? Oh, you're sand. Alright. This is Coral Reef. It's not really a pink, but it's not really an orange either. I don't know if I have a color like that. Actually, the melon sherbet might be. Why do I have blues? Blues don't go here today, friends. Not yet. We'll deal with you later. I need to do something with you in a little bit. Alright, you I don't need either. I think I just set a handful there to save some space. This is a raspberry. Now see, that's not a bad color. And I kind of like that for the dark. Oh, you can't even see it. There we go. This one. One kind of feels like our alizarin crimson things going through the sky. So, oh, it's because these pencils just kind of took the fuck over. Okay, that's what's going on here. Right, I really don't have these many pinks, so like not in yarn color, which is where part of the problem, nope, get back up there, is lying. Alright, so this is Mauvelous. Where are we? Mauvelous. Now, to me, that feels like more of a purple. I'm gonna call it MVL. What is this? This is magenta. That feels super bright for this. Not that one. I don't even think I have a color that would be close to that right now. Fuzzy Wuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. He was a very fuzzy wuzzy. Alright, we might have that kind of shade. Alright, Cantaloupe I think is more of an orange. Oh, no. You're kind of like a skin tone. I'll call you CT. Alright, Brick Red. I mean, brick red could be that sky color too. That's that cloud. Alright, winter sky. Winter sky. Oh, you are like neon. I don't know if I have a color that matches you. Fiery rose. Some of these colors just look so similar. Fix that fuck up. Tickle Me Pink. TMP. Regular mauve. Oh, you're very purple. I kind of want to veto you, but Maybe we'll pull in some of the lilacs. Salmon? Or as the husband likes to call it, Salbin? What is the correct pronunciation on that? I feel like the L is supposed to be silent. Pink flamingo. I don't know. That seems a little more neon than an actual pink flamingo. It's a little... That's a little bright. Regular pink. Jazzberry. Okay, so is that olive? No. Come back here. I see you back. Oh, fuzz. Oh, like I said, I've got dust bunnies everywhere. I need to clean. Sorry, Harold. Dislodged you from wherever. Okay. That's not. Thank you. Alright, so who is this? This is Maroon. The color, not the band. Bubblegum. UBG. Okay, this is red. We're not gonna need. Well, I don't think we're gonna need that. Pale rose. That's gray. I'm sorry, that is gray. The fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? That is gray. That is, there's nothing pale rose about that. That's fucking gray. Crayola. Crayola. Who are you letting name these colors? My eyes are seeing that as fucking gray. Mahogany. Okay, that's more of like a brown though. Okay. We're gonna need grays, I think. So I'm feeling like what am I feeling like? I'm feeling like I'm at war with the sky color being one of these two. And I don't know which one. It's kind of hard to see them through the plastic, so. We've got that one. And we've got this one. It looks like a piece of cat hair. But, we've got that like dark ridge line right in there. Did I? No. Okay. Did I not? I just not have a bunch of those. Maybe I didn't. Because I don't see another little bag anywhere. Alright. I also have the other roving that I'm trying to use up. But, no! Shit. Let's just throw everything everywhere today, because that's like where I'm at right now. Just fuck it. I didn't seem to get a whole lot of pinks in this. It was mostly like earthy, skin tony. colors. Because now that I'm digging through here, there's like not really. So when I'm trying to look at my wool wall, I thought I had a bag of like, hang on. I'm really harping on this because my brain's telling me I do, but I can't see it from where I'm sitting. So now I gotta check. Alright then. Oh, I missed one. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm glad I got up and looked because I actually missed a pink, so. Alright. Which might solve some of my problems. I missed 2 pinks, actually. I don't think we'll need the reds now, but put you up there. So I think, even though his is soft and quiet and pastel-y, ours is not going to be quite like that. So I still have the dilemma of what color this sky is going to be. This feels a little... That's a different shade. So our background sky is going to be one of these. And I'm kind of leaning towards this one. Kind of. Because this one has a bit more of like a gray undertone to it. And I feel like these two might look a little bit better on each other. I mean, these two contrast a little bit more, but I don't think we want that steep of a contrast here. Or do we? I definitely don't want to go the dark gray. So, who are you? What bag did you come from? What was I saying looked better together now? Okay, you're blush. So that makes you light rose. Oh gosh, I don't know. Decisions. I just have to fucking make a decision, and I don't know who looks better. I kind of think you two. You two feel like you might be on like the same shade range. Alright. Who are you? Where did you come from? That's not you. That's you. Okay. Let me tuck you up there for right now. Okay, so, and you can go up there for right now. Alright, so sky is gonna be a combo of, what is this? Light rose and soft gray. Now the question is, stay. Alright, well, soft gray we already know what color our soft gray was, so just kind of cleaning off all the other colors that we got stuck on there. Soft gray. Alright, so who do we want you to? Wow. Nobody looks like you. Wow. Well, I mean, pale rose, but not exactly. Alright, who was BC? Who was BC? I wrote BC, but now I'm not sure. Was that blush? No. No, you know what? That was a G. That was a G. That wasn't a C. Alright, so. Alright. Let's work in our. That's a lot of. You okay?
Yeah. I have to take your mom to Harps. While I'm there, I'm gonna grab us some more mashed potatoes.
Okay. Is she getting ice and milk?
I doubt that. I'll find out.
Alright, you might want to remind her before you
She
leave.
doesn't need milk yet. And if I don't remind her of it now, then she might get it later.
It
She's
was
got
down.
half a gallon.
It didn't look like half a gallon when I was in there last night. Just trying to save you a trip tomorrow. Alright. So we're gonna call this. We're gonna call this light rose. Because we don't have the quite the right shade, so light rose. This is the big twist value yarn. So this is gonna be our base sky color. And it's hard to see this one because it's on an angle, but he's got it portraited, so my mouse vanished. There it is. I was gonna say, if something accidentally closes, I'll be right back. Do they not, like, ever do... No, they don't. They're, like, scanning it from the top to the bottom. Can I get, like, a full... Why didn't the cameraman... get a headshot of this? Like a straight shot. Like the pulled back shot is on an angle through the whole thing. Why? They do straight on shots on the landscapes. Was this one just too tall to fit in the camera frames then? This just seems so silly. That I can't get... Wait, come back. Nope, it's still that weird funky on an angle. It's kind of infuriating. Like, if I was trying to paint this, this is a terrible angle to try to follow along with. It really is. But then again, the top of the easel's kind of cut out of the frame. So I'm kind of wondering if this was like the best they could do. Sorry, I'm just backing up the tutorial. Trying to get a better angle of this. Alright. So, yeah, this is gonna be pretty much all the way across. And this won't be the exact color, because, you know, pencils weren't quite the same shade. I've got some colored pencils in the Crayola that are pretty darn close. But then some of the shades are just like, nope. Good luck with that. Alright. Let's see about getting this in here. Alright, so that gray just kind of hangs out at the top for the most part, so alright, I'm gonna write this one in this color because it's just easier to see and my wrist is getting tired. So this is gonna be the soft gray in the big twist. I should have plenty of this to cover both projects. I might have to fluff some more of it, but yeah, we've got pretty decent amount of it. Now, the big twist balls I have are a little bit bigger. They might be 100 yards bigger, but they were also a little bit more money. The paint box, these guys, these came from Lovecrafts, excuse me. Oh, these are 100% acrylic, okay. These ones are... Okay, so it might be about half the yardage the big twist was, but these have a lot more shades, I feel like. So it's 149 yards, 3.5 ounces. They're really soft. So, I mean, even if you were gonna knit or crochet with them, they feel like it would crochet up or knit up pretty good. I've only used them in the fluffing sense, so I don't know for certain, but they feel like they would be pretty good. They're definitely softer than the Red Heart. They don't feel as itchy as Red Heart to me. Alright, so we'll get that. Okay, so we've got that kind of in. So there's two of our colors figured out. So let me stick those two over there. Alright, now we have to figure out our mountain line. Now this guy is basically purple. And he's pretty dark, but at the same time I kind of feel like this is what we need, because it's pretty stark against the background in his thing, right? So I feel like we should just say go for it. Because it doesn't have to exactly match. And I feel like... yeah, this is pretty close to our raspberry color that I was like, that's interesting. So, what shade is this anyway? 343. 343? Are you 343? I can't see. I've got yarn everywhere. Yes, you. Oh, you are raspberry. Wow. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, I had a colored pencil that was the same raspberry in the name color as one of the yarns. I was like, oh, those look pretty close to each other. Yeah. That doesn't happen often. Did you go already?
No, I'm gonna be taking your mom to Walmart in a minute.
Or going to Walmart and said, what smells like it's burning?
I just made some, stuffing.
It smells like toast burning. And no, I'm not having a stroke.
I mean, it probably got something on the burner, but it is basically bread that got hot.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure nobody put anything in the toaster and forgot about it.
No, not that I saw.
Okay. Alright, so this is our ridgy line. I'll have to make sure whatever paint box colors that I'm using for these guys, I actually have them fluffed, so, because this is going to take me a while to get through these guys fluffing. So this is raspberry, is it raspberry or is it raspberry and the P is silent? What do you guys think? Does anybody know for sure? Is it raspberry or is it raspberry? This is paint box, and I'm going to put the number on here so I know what, because the labels do the color number and not the name, which is a little weird, but okay. Alright, so let me flip it back too. So you say the P. So it's raspberry or is it raspberry? Like, is the S and P making a Z sound? Or is it, are you pronouncing the P? I'm just curious. I don't know. I've always heard it pronounced as raspberry. Oh, okay, yeah. So say it like the Z. Okay. So it's kind of like these like little fingery clouds hanging out up in here. Never quite look right. And then there's another one kind of hanging out behind our ridge line here that we're going to put in, or mountain line. And then we've got... Now, I'm paranoid as shit, so when we're done here, I'm gonna grab my flashlight and my shoes, and I'm gonna walk over next door and check the neighbor's driveway to see if there's still snow in it, to see if there's tire tracks of somebody coming to pick up the dog. I would hope that they actually did follow through and pick up the dog. Like, I didn't know if this was a, hey, I'm going to go pick up the dog, or if someone's actually already picked up the dog, because I'm a paranoid person like that. That's not fair to the dog. That dog has been fucking traumatized next door. You can do it, YouTube. I believe in you. There we go. Well, I didn't believe in you that much because we had to advance it on our own. Like, the lady that lives next door to us, we used to watch her other dog from time to time when she had to be away and stuff. But, that dog was much bigger, and that dog didn't have a problem with me. This new dog that she got since the other one passed away, I guess 2 years ago, maybe longer than that. She doesn't really know me, and she doesn't really like me, so I couldn't really get close to her. She tolerated Russell, but every time she saw me, she growled at me, and I'm like, well, fine, fuck you. And, we didn't know we were going to be taking care of this dog until, like, the day before she left. She's like, hey, with the weather coming in, I'm going to give you the key to my front door, or the extra key to my front door. Don't use the back steps because it's going to be snowy and icy, and the key to the front door is different than the back door, and so in my family has the back door key, and I don't want you guys to slip and fall on the icy steps. And I'm like, oh, so you don't want us to sue you. Got it. And she's like, I don't know if my family is going to be able to get here to check on the dog if the weather's bad, so if you guys could, if they can't get here, could you guys pop over and check on her? I don't know how long she's going to be gone. I think she's going to be, I thought Russell, and I might have misheard, but I thought you said she's actually going to be gone like a month, and then come back for a month, and then be gone for another month, and I'm like, what? And she basically raised this dog to be like a purse dog, and considers her to be like an emotional support animal, but doesn't take her with her on this trip. I don't know if she just didn't have the money to fly the dog with her.
No, she said that it was becoming too much for her to handle when she was out and about.
Well then.
Yeah, no. I get it.
No comment. So when we were first told that, so we might have to go over. Okay. We hadn't heard anything the next day. I'm like, we should probably go over and check on the dog or see if anybody came to pick the dog up or something, because we hadn't heard back from our neighbor. Because the neighbor had left at like 6 in the morning or 4 in the morning for 6 a.m. flight or something, and it was snowing and stuff, and she said they hadn't canceled her flight, so we're like, okay. So I guess she still had her phone off when we checked in around 11 or noon. And I was like, we should probably go over and check on the dog since we haven't heard anything. Dog's there. No tire tracks in the driveway from the snow. And I'm like, fucking really? So, okay. We checked on the dog. Doggo wasn't happy, of course, because Doggo doesn't know where Mom is, but Doggo was doing okay, because it hadn't been that long. So we're going to have some white in here. It's going to be really hard to get the white across, so I'm back to using the chalk marker. Just kind of hanging out up into here. And I feel like this comes like kind of all the way across. I'll just kind of bring you kind of up into there. So I'm just kind of drawing an approximation about where the white clouds are probably sitting and turning cloud-like. Okay, are we done with the raspberry? Probably. I feel like there's another shade that's kind of in here. So, yeah, we checked on the dog. We're like, okay. Then we still hadn't, I think it was later in the afternoon, we found out that, oh, yeah, no, that family member that was supposed to come and check on the dog or pick the dog up or something for a couple of days, yeah, they were away seeing family for Christmas, and they weren't going to be back for a couple of days. But when they come back, then they'll deal with the dog. And I'm like, son of a bitch, if we weren't here, if we had an emergency, or we went away to go see our own family, I was really pissed. I'm still pissed. And the dog wasn't that crazy about us. The dog was starting to get used to Russell this morning, though, when he went over to check on her. But so mad. Okay, so what is this color? So he's putting in some foothills. I just want to read the... So it's alizarin crimson and white. Oh, fuck. Alright, so he's putting in some foothills. Kind of on this cloud line, right? So I think this is gonna be our pink blush. Alright, so it's a little bit deeper than I think I necessarily wanted to go. But, so what color do we think? I mean, I have a blush, but that's not the same color. To be perfectly honest, I think the closest color I have to this might be the salmon. Which sounds ridiculous, but I guess not. Salmon's kind of pinky. And like crowns and stuff, so. Alright. Alright then. So now we'll bring in the pink blush. I just want to close this before I have fluff, because I'll pick up the bag and toss it. And let me close the gray one too. I've got yarn everywhere, you guys. This is everywhere. Oh. Windows Defender, thank you for running when I didn't tell you to. That's great. Okay, so. Alright, so we have 3 of those colors. Okay, so pink blush. Or is it blush pink? Blush pink. Backwards aspirin strikes again. Alright, this is paint box. Alright, so salmon. Where are you, Mr. Salmon? Calling Mr. Salmon. Paging Mr. Salmon. Mr. Salmon, would you please report to the front of the store? Mr. Salmon. Thank you. There you are. Ah, stop it. Okay. Now this is gonna be hard to see because, again, it's on the white and it's a light color. Alright, how far? Okay, so we're doing... Okay, so we're using this color for a little bit. How far is this coming? Bob. 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 Robert. Where are we here? How far did this come? Okay. I kinda see. it's killing me that there's like no head-on shot of this with the whole thing in here. Alright, so we're just gonna work some lines up into here. Remember, this is cloud line right here. This is gonna be sitting how far over? I mean, the first one kind of maybe cuts off here. And then there's some more. Okay, so this cloud line actually kind of dips a bit lower than I expected, and then in here I know what these mean. If you're following along, then you kind of get it, but it's really hard to convey the white in here with what we're doing at the moment, so then it kind of looks like we've got another layer of taller foothills. Looks like there's like a pocket of like mist or cloud or something down kind of around in here. I'm gonna keep using the same color because I feel like we're still kind of on the same part a bit. Cat, let's not. How did I know it was you? Cal's getting into trouble, as always. Alright. Oh, we have another bit of cloud up there that I didn't see, so kinda. So this one's okay. Oh, cow. What am I gonna do with you? Huh? You don't know what to get the fuck into. Alright. So I kinda got that. And I kinda feel like, is he using a slightly different shade of this, or does he use the same shade all the way down? Like, I'm not sure. Because then we've got the misty pocket in the middle. Then we've got a bit more maybe to here. And that kind of comes down into like a bit of a V. And then like where this is coming down, See, switch. So this is cloud. There's a faint water line in the very, very back. This is a cloud. This is like tree line. And then we've got we're not spread out enough here, or we're too spread out. This, alright, we need to tighten that up a little bit. This is too far out. I mean, it'll probably make more sense when we kind of get the color lead in. Oh no, actually we might have been okay there. This is definitely sitting in front of oh, this is a ginormous mess right now, which is why I was not digging this one. So we've got some more of this foothill shit going on back in here. Kind of coming down into here. I'm just gonna kind of squiggle that in. Because then when you get to about in here, so this is cloud. This is all cloud. This looks like a dark gray. And so, oh, did I snap that? Oh, no, I just used it. Okay. Like, did I really snap that quick? Possible. I know people say you should turn your sharpener around your pencil, but I'm the type of person that would like snap it instead of just going around. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna end up breaking that, but this feels like this is gray. Now these colors might change a little bit once I actually sit and watch the tutorial to see what he's doing. But I feel like these are like our dark gray. So what was this? This would have been medium gray in Big Twist. Alright, and then there's like the faintest bit of like cloudy stuff covering the very bottoms of them. And then it almost looks like there's a few more of our dark trees kind of hanging out in the back here in a few places. But not very many, because then there's almost like this, what is that? It almost looks yellow, like yellow ochre, maybe? That's not a bad yellow ochre. Where it's kind of like getting peppered in around it. Like maybe trees that didn't change color yet. This one's gonna be very difficult. Because the mist, you know? We might not be able to do all of the mist. Now, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do about this water. This water might end up being soft gray. So which, I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be bad, because we do have that soft gray in the sky a bit. So I'm thinking maybe soft gray in the sky, or from the sky, and then maybe that gray. I think I picked up all the grays and threw them on the bed, so maybe that like gray mist, maybe, because I do have gray mist, which is a little bit lighter than the soft gray, but I don't want straight white in here. So it would be, if I can do this a little not heavy-handed in there. And then there's some water line along the shore back in here, and then like back into here. And then he like whips out the color out of nowhere, which is kind of confusing. So there is some like gray foothill thingies in here, I think. I know I've got my sizing a little funny. Not quite to his, but it's close enough. Like, I don't fucking know what the hell's going on here. So there's, that's dark brown. It's black. Is this beaver? No, that's dark chocolate. Lost my beaver. Oh no. There's beaver. Okay. So kind of like maybe here-ish. There seems to be a bit of tree. And then this one kind of comes up. Oh, we are like way off in our proportions. That's okay. Our placement doesn't have to be exact. And I'm sure our placement is gonna end up changing again anyway by the time we actually get to where we're going. And then we've got a thinner guy right in here. And we've got another branchy guy coming off the bottom, and then he's kind of like, ba-doop. My arm is broken. Whatever shall I do? Doesn't have many branches coming off him though, does he? I mean, we could help him with that, I suppose, if we really wanted to. Breathe a little more life into him. Alright, so that's there. This kind of feels like this whole area's kind of like a base of brown, maybe? This one felt easier to work out than the other one, almost. But we've got greens in here. I don't know what color greens yet. Those are gonna have to, I guess, remain to be seen. What is this? I mean, bronze yellow. Kind of feels like a foliage green, honestly. Where did... Alright, so... Kinda. There's a lot of, like, yellow... Did I throw that back down? I did. That seems like there's some yellow ochre over here in places. Maybe along this edge here. Maybe up into here. It's really hard to see from this angle, which is not helping matters. I'm sure we could, you know, fudge it and just add in our own colors, but at the same time, I don't want to go too colorful after the top was all like toned down and shit, because then this, I forgot he puts leaves on this tree. Alright, so we've got some circle-y guys here. And it looks like there's a brown base under there. Wait, what? Oh, he added to that tree. I think. There's like extra shit here. I mean, of course, you know, we can do what we so choose with it. But there's a lot of like yellowy ochre wispies in here. Okay, I'll leave those in. Bottom had a bit more dirt on it, I think. Again, we can just kind of run with this and do what we want with it. I just want to get some green in there just to break up all of that so it doesn't look like the tree's going too crazy there. So we can get some dirt separation. This is gonna be a strange one. I'm not sure I'm completely happy with the color selection, but that's probably the best that I'm going to be able to come up with for right now. I'm going to have to take a look at the other greens that we have to see if we can do something a little bit better in there. But that's the idea, at least. So we have a game plan. Kind of. Alright. That one's probably going to be a hot mess. I kind of don't want to do that one, but then I'm, you know, I don't want to puss out on it either. It'll definitely be an experiment, that's for sure. Come here, you. Alright, so I'm going to move on to the final thing I wanted to touch on today. There's my pencil. I'm not sure if my pencil got mixed into this or not. No, don't. I'm looking at, don't you dare. Mountain of fluff. Stop it. They were all starting to slide. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a fluff avalanche here in a second. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Now, the last thing that we have to work on today is our templates for something I'm doing for a friend. So this is why, part of the reason why I was holding on to this. And of course, oh, good. Because usually I just shove stuff over to the side and deal with it later. Even though most things have a home. Ugh, the struggle of trying to cut something with tiny scissors. Okay. So try to avoid a cardboard cut. Alright. Now. Alright, actually, I need to come back into this. Oh, we were further in than that one. Is that in here or is that in the laundry room?
What?
Somebody's scratching at something.
Possibly in the laundry room, I don't know.
Okay. Alright, so I need to figure out the size that we want this to be. So this is going to be our, we can drop Bob. We're done with Bob for today. Bye, Bob. Alright, so this is flower pin concept. Alright, so pins are, I have them somewhere. Thought I had a set in the drawer that hadn't gotten sold. But then again, whenever I actually want to put my hands on something, I never can. So, okay. So I don't want these to be too big, right? So, I don't have my ruler, so this isn't going to be super even right now. Yeah, that's not. I need my kingdom for my, oh. I didn't finish the sentence, so it doesn't count, right? Alright, pencil. Come back here, pencil. Stay. Fluff. Fluff. It's not your turn, Fluff. Stop falling. Okay. I'm just gonna throw everything on this desk. That's a little tall. Stop it. Okay, so we go here, maybe. No. It's a little closer. That's a little bit closer. Alright, let's clean that up just a little. Alright, so I need basically need thank you. I didn't need you yet, but thank you for deciding I did. Alright, so everything's just gonna fall now. Everything's just gonna fall. Okay, so there's a circle in the center. And then on every point. 1, 2, 3. This is really rough, so then we have this colored in. We're not doing pentagrams or anything, so everybody calm down. There's a slight outline around it. I know it looks like a mess right now. Okay, then. So. Alright, here, let me clean up the rest of this around it, because I'm trying to figure out, like, I can do this. I know I can do this. It's not that difficult. It's a pretty simple design, right? So oh, I know. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Ha-ha. Hold on 1 second. I have something in here that will make my life easier. Pretty sure. Alright, that one maybe. Or that one. Actually, I'm looking for the star shapes, and I'm gonna whittle it down to the one that's going to work the easiest, and I think it might be on that stencil. I have to figure out what size I want it to be though, so that's why I'm pulling a couple of different ones. Because there's some starfish on here that will do the trick. I just have to pull their shape. And I want to figure out which one we're using before I shove all of that back in. This pencil sharpener on the pencil side does not like these pencils at all. Okay, so why make things more difficult than they need to be, right? So I don't think I like that one. That one's a little too pointy. So we have this one. Right? That's possibility 1. And this one's a little too big, I think, because yeah, that one's gonna be too big, so not that one. Actually, let me trace a few of these, because this is about how big I'm thinking final piece will be in diameter, close to, because it's a pin, we don't want it super big, right? Because then it'll be obnoxious and kind of heavy. So then we have this guy. This guy's another probably pretty good front runner. Well, these aren't completely centered because I'm just kind of seeing what's gonna work. That's too big. Is this the same one? I mean, it seems like it. It kind of looks like it. I'm surprised they would double up on it. This one might be a little bit more uneven. Alright, that's a bit big. We're gonna veto that one. I mean, this one's not bad, but it is bigger than that. I do kind of like its not perfect shape going on there, so we'll put that in the possible pile. Alright, now I think I need a couple more circles here, potential circles. Alright, well, you guys are definitely out of the running, so let me stick you up there. I don't know if said friend is in chat, or if they even have a preference. Yeah, I can trace shit. Sure, no problem. Fail. Alright, these seem a little too star for me, so I don't know if I'm really feeling those on closer look. Show. But see, this one just feels like it's another repeat. So we're trying to make forget-me-not flower pins. I kind of like this one. This one feels like it's got a little bit more going for it. I don't need that window up any longer. I can close that. Now I bookmarked this, so I wouldn't forget. Okay, so it's okay. I've seen a couple different versions of it out there where it's kind of a double star. So, like, the tips are a bit rounded, and these are white. This is yellow. And then has a brown center, so white, Star tips. Yellow. Rounded middle. So brown center. And then these guys. They're kinda okay. So kinda in the middle of our arms here. We've got they're touching to a point, and then they're kind of not touching. Again, a lot of this is just guidelines for me to figure this out. Plus, this guy wasn't fully centered either, so. Yeah, just a sketch concept of it. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, cool. We've got the right number of arms. That's good. Alright. We'll clean this guy up. Okay. Alrighty. So that's pretty good. I think that's a decent sized item for what it's gonna be. That's not bad. And you really don't want your petals all the same size anyway, because, you know, it's a flower. Alright, so what one was that? Was that the turtle? That quick I lost my... Yeah, I think it was the turtle. Okay. Alright, so Neil. Let me put those guys back up there. You all go hang out up there. Alright. So. You can kind of see it. Okay. Okay. So. Show. I'd love to get like an actual circle stencil. I've seen them where it's just a full sheet of all the different types of size circles you could possibly ever want. And some of them have measurements and shit on them. It is a thing of wonder. Oh, I think you guys can kind of see that. Alright. Now, I think I used the other star, but that's okay. As long as we're somewhat in here. Alright, let's see how... Not quite sure how I'm gonna do this guy yet, so... Right now I'm looking for the outside. Of our shape. So I'm going to ignore all of the other lines here as best as I can. Okay. So I'm really just kind of trying to get the outside here. As much as we can. This might need to be a little bit wider over here. Okay. So it looks a little different, but not much more. Okay. So, pretty happy with that. Now, let me get some shit out of the way here, because... Come on, left hand. Good job. Alright. I need to grab the board. Oh, hey. Please didn't make it back into the bag. I'm afraid I'm gonna have an avalanche the second I go to... Am I the only one that cannot close a Ziploc bag? I swear to God. I can never keep them in alignment. Although those aren't technically Ziplocs, they're the rip-off brand, but... Okay. Right, so we need our base shape here. And this cut doesn't have to be spot on, because we can come back in and clean up the edges with the felting itself. Now, this cardboard really didn't feel that thick. I'm kind of surprised this isn't cutting. I do have other blades. Maybe this blade's just dull. think I've got more blades. The question is, where are they? And can I actually put my hands on them? Quickly. Well, that's not fun. They should have been... Oh, well, that's what I was looking for earlier, but... They should have been... Ow! What the fuck was that? Oh! Oh my. Well... That's sharp. What the fuck? Why were you just... loose in here? Shit. Just cut off a chunk of my fucking nail. That's fun. Not really. I don't recommend it. I thought there was like a whole freaking container of blades in here that he had given me when I absconded with this fucking thing. Well, if they're in there, I don't know where the fuck they are. I have to fix my nail. At least I'm not bleeding, so... There was a, box cutter blade loose in there. And I don't know why, but it just ripped a chunk out of my nail. Yeah, that's a good size. That's what I was looking for these for. I've got to clean. I've got to reorganize. Maybe that's what I'll do these next couple of days here that we aren't streaming. See if I can find these other blades. You want to be careful doing curves too. Like straight lines aren't so bad. And like I said, the edges can be a little guinea pig chewed on, because that's not going to matter that much once you start getting the fluff in there from when we were doing the other stuff with the templates. And that's fine. I haven't decided yet, though, if the edges should get stitched or not. That's the only thing I don't really know yet on how I want to handle. So but yeah, for anybody new coming in, make sure you give some hugs and love and good thoughts sent Zort's way. You don't have to message him directly, but Sorts is gonna be away from streaming for a while. He has some things that need to be taken care of. Real life. So, let's make sure you send all the good thoughts his way. He needs as many as you can get, or you can spare to give. There are times like these that I kind of wish I did have a Cricut machine, because I could probably just scan the shape into the Cricut and be like, here, cut this. Maybe. But them fuckers are expensive. And they are way out of Nisey's budget. Way out of Nisey's budget. That's like our internet bill, our water bill, and probably the gas bill. All wrapped up into one. Good lord, they're expensive. I mean, they're really cool. And they do a lot of shit. But they are way out of my abilities, so we're gonna have to old school it here. I mean, the fancy toys definitely do make life easier. Don't get me wrong, they do. Tremendously. But not everybody can afford to get the fancy toys. And even if you can't afford the fancy toys, there's still other ways around that. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a good shape. I like that. That's a good size. Need to clean this up just a little bit. I need to go make dinner. Well, dinner's leftovers, but come on. There we go. That's not bad. That's good. That's a good shape for the base, the main thing. I like that. All right, now I'm gonna use a Ziploc bag to keep these in. I'm done. I'm starting to cut the star out. I'm like, wait. We don't need to cut the star out. Well, do we though? Because we could just use the turtle. But this, please don't grab the blade. But this we can just pop back on top. Is this fucker loose? Don't Don't be getting loose. He was loose. So we can just, like, we can tip the points of this white on our own, right? So like, we don't necessarily keep trying to hold this like a pencil, except doing that gets my fingers in the way. Be very situationally aware when using an X-Acto knife, please. Do try to keep your fingers out of the line of fire. It's not fun to get bit by an X-Acto knife. Trust me, I speak from experience. I've done it at least once with an X-Acto knife pretty badly. Where I probably should have had stitches and didn't. But I've also managed to get my hands in the way, or my fingers in the way, when using a kitchen knife too. That was terrible. That I definitely should have gone to the emergency room for. That was ugly. I'm surprised I still have a thumbnail. For some reason I was cutting baby carrots. I don't remember why. And my thumb decided that where it was going to hold the baby carrot was the place to be. Spoilers, it was not. So be careful. Take your time. And go slow. It doesn't help that I'm not on a flat surface. This cutting board is textured. So makes it a little hard to get in there. But this is like a cooking cutting board. This isn't like an art cutting board. I made it an art cutting board, obviously, but once we do art supplies on something, that's it. Especially if it's like clay or paint. Because you never know if anything in it, in the art supplies that you were using, even though it says non-toxic, it's better to be safe than sorry. Later on down the road. Where am I? Oh, down here. I'm like, why am I not cutting through? It's like something seems very wrong here. Trying to do this gently as possible. What? Oh, there's where you're stuck. I'm like, I don't understand. Okay, so we've got this guy, right? So he's gonna be our base flower. Then we're just gonna find the way this guy went in here, right? And then we'll slap him back over, and then we can do our inner star. We can get the tips white first, right? And then we can do the yellow. And for the brown center that we're gonna need, we don't need to template that. The only thing I wasn't sure of is if we wanted to go with like a leaf on the side, but I think no. I think we'll leave it alone. That might be too much. So yeah, that's the template for the pins I'm going to be working on. We might work on the pins occasionally on stream. Maybe. We'll see. If I do, it's going to be a bonus stream. It's not going to be like one of the main art streams of the week, because we're going to be working on a bunch of other stuff that we've got coming up here. So, let's see. Who is on our list? You know what? Let's go see Stone today. I think he's still going here. Hold on. Let me double check something real quick here, because sometimes the one panel is like, yeah, so and so's doing the thing, and then you go to raid and then they're not there. Okay, he's still there. Ah, damn it, I didn't want to do that. Motherfucker. Let me try that again. So I hope everybody had a really good Christmas if you celebrated, or had a good holiday regardless. We had an okay holiday. You know, we had food. We got some of the stuff that we had picked out, so I got a whole bunch of yarn that I'm being buried under on my desk. So yeah, let's go and we'll see Stone. He's streaming Hard Space Shipbreaker. I will see everybody again on Thursday for Coral Island.